気持ちありがとう。
Hello, hello. Okay. Welcome in, Morito. Yeah, long time no see, but now I can say it in voice, right? So continuing where we left off, I drink instant coffee because the only thing I can afford. I mean, that's the smart option, honestly, right? I spend way too much on coffee when I could just make some at home. I have a coffee machine at home. I could just make some and then bring it over instead of buying one there, but I'm lazy. It's a really bad thing. I'm using up so much money on coffee when I don't have enough money to go around. Whatever. Yeah. Overall, well, in everybody, my the wish for a coffee machine. Yeah, it's a good investment if you drink coffee a lot, right? Because then you theoretically spend less on buying whole cups of coffee. It's pretty overpriced compared to the price of just getting your machine and a bag of beans and stuff. But yeah, today is going to be continuing Slay the Spire. Not Spire, what the fuck? I'm racist. Continuing Slay the Princess. The thing about why I'm playing it now is because I think just yesterday they released the Pristine Cut edition, which is basically like their definitive edition where they added a couple new princesses and they fixed a couple roots. They added new ending and everything, right? So this is like the big old ending. So I waited a bit after the last time I played so that I can play it now. If you've not seen me play or in general what this game is, it is a visual novel, fully voiced, where you are some unknown scaly hero guy, and you are tasked by the narrator who talks to you and you talk to them to slay the princess. And you don't know who this person is. You don't know where you are, what you're doing, but you're told to slay her. And so it's a it's like a choose your own adventure. You got a bunch of different options. Some options you can slay her in different ways, some options you save her in different ways, and they all end up with certain endings. One full run would be doing like 5 of these endings or so, and that would finish up a run. And I've done 2 full runs so far, and now I'm looking forward to continuing on the game. Yeah. Also, yeah, I remember, thank you for the biddies earlier, Manito. I appreciate it. You do now have the little bit badge. I don't know how much spent, but with just 300 more, you could theoretically get to the bit leaderboards, right? Not that it's that important because the 3rd place is like 400, but there it is. A skeleton that doesn't know what he's doing in the fantasy world. Isn't there an anime about that? A skeleton. Well, I said a scaly boy, right? Not a skeleton. He's like because we don't know what we look like, but our cursor and our hands and stuff is like lizard hands or something. But we might be a bird. I don't fucking know. We're definitely not human though. But yeah, a skeleton. I mean, that would be like Overlord, right? Because he doesn't know, he knows what he's doing, but he also doesn't know, and everybody just does it for him. I never watched it, but I've been wanting to because. No, you're good. Maybe, I mean, they're very close. I can see why you would think that. But yeah, yeah, I want to watch Overlord at some point. It seems like a good anime, and it made it to Isekai Quartet, so it must be good, right? But in terms of Isekai Quartet, I also have to start watching the new ReZero season because ReZero is one of my fucking favorite series. It's such a banger. But yeah, let's go over here. And I think because it's starting at the end. Oh, actually, one thing I wanted to do. One second before I actually start the game. Oh, as soon as I clicked into the game, it crashed. So let me open that up again, and then let me go back here. I wanted to see if I could do an effect to make my character black and white. Is that possible? Where's that thing with like all the fancy effects? Here it is. What the heck do I have on right now? Foggy window insertion. What is on right now? What is this? Oh, I see. How do I guess I'll just get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then let's see, color grading. And then what happens here? Can I lower the saturation? What does that do? Does it do anything? No, it didn't do anything. Brightness. Oh, all effects are turned off. I see. Activate, and then try the color grading, and then we'll try turning it on, and then doing saturation down, brightness up, contrast up, brightness down, contrast up, to fit with the style of the game more, because the game is fully like hand drawn, black and white. It's very nice. I want to see if I can. I mean, I'm messing with it a little bit now. I should have done it earlier, but I got home and I'm eating my food still, so we'll see. I have no idea what that does. No idea what that does. Invert. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay, that's good. And then I want a sketchy kind of outline. Will I be able to do that here too? VTube Studio has so many like cool effects and stuff. What I want is the outline size, outline color to be that, I guess. No, not like this. No, this is not what I'm looking for. I want speed line effect? No. Hi Pocky, welcome in. Edge detection outline. Maybe this is it. Oh yeah, that works a little bit. Ooh. Sharpen image. No, don't sharpen image. I'm just messing with the VTube Studio a bit so I can match the game style. Maybe I should go into game style. You guys can look at something while I do this. We're doing English. And then they're gonna start the game. And then blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. There's the princess. Let me see if I can match this now. Outline visibility. Make it a little darker. Okay. Yeah, looking good. Yeah. I really should mess with this stuff a lot more. Because it's pretty interesting, all of the different things that they've allowed for you to do. Backlight and outline. Line scanner? What's that? Oh, that just adds. Oh, no. I wish I could have it shaking like they do, because they like it's not animated, but they like have it drawn over 3 times. Oh, she's looking at us now. That's cool. I never stayed in the menu long enough for her to do that. But anyways, let's see. Oh, the game's like slightly spooky, but like mainly just in like the design of the character. But like the story itself is not really as it's like thriller kind of thing more than horror. So it's the kind of horror that I'm good with. I think that's the best I can do. No, not that. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. I'll have to mess with it more next time. That should be good enough, right? But yeah, welcome in, Paki. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it's more gray. I'm just gonna make myself more gray. Yeah, it's fine. I guess that would make my thing a little more laggy, wouldn't it? Let me see. Can I make it a little darker? Lower contrast. Less contrast, but like that. Are we gonna find a somebody liking? No problem. I think that's good. Okay. We'll right into playing. They have a continue now. I don't think I would need to continue anything, because I stopped when but what do they have now? Memories? Start the game. Oh, because I guess I'm basically starting at a new save, I guess, because they don't have this stuff. Reset gallery. Blah blah blah. Okay, so maybe technically, I guess because the new update has edited something. So what happens if I continue? Oh, it's the ending. Yes, of course it is. Okay, so let's do a new game, and then we'll start from there.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I mean, I've done all these explorations before. So really, I'm just gonna start ignoring these. If you want to see a lot of these options that I may skip, I guess the VODs of these games wouldn't be up anymore except in my VOD channel. So you can always look at other people's playthroughs of the game as well if you want to, but it's fine too. So what kind of ending do I want to do? Do I want to save her, or do I mean, I guess in the title. Oh, my title. I just I didn't watch the movie, but I saw this this clip from the new Transformers movie. And that it's basically just what Megatron says, I guess. That shows his difference from Optimus Prime, and he wants to actually kill the guy. So I just copied that. So I guess we'll just kill it. Let's go.
That's the spirit.
Let's just go in and kill her.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Get our blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We got our knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm gonna do it like this. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I'm gonna kill you
Great
now.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I think after this, I'm
There's a
gonna
heavy chain
skip
around
the
her
initial
wrist,
dialogue
binding
in the
her to
future
the
run.
far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I know. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything.
I'm here to kill you.
But you don't
I
have
like the
to
mono
try
trophy.
and
Yeah,
kill me.
I was messing with the
You
VTS
could
setting.
always toss that scrap of metal to
was
the
like, ooh,
ground
might as well.
and give the two of us a chance to talk
I want
things
to mess
out.
with it more for future things as well. I want to check what all the effects do.
She makes a
Let's see if I
compelling
can
point. What if we
Making-
didn't kill
I
her?
hope you're doing
What
well,
if we
T.
just
Welcome in.
dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
But I'm here to kill her. Okay, so that's the funny thing here. Brought a knife with you, but you don't have to try to kill me. You can toss it and give us no. I'm gonna tighten my grip. I'm here to kill you. Thank you for redeeming first, T.
You ignore the trembling in your hands
Congratulations, you are
and
first
tighten
for
your
real,
grip
for
on
real.
the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Nah,
You step forward,
maybe.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Always first for real, for real,
Oh?
for real, for real,
No
for real.
talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I've got a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't buffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. I'm not gonna slay her. I'm just gonna keep talking about killing her, but not actually killing her. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
I like the voice for her. She has a nice voice, yeah. Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
No.
Eventually,
I'm gonna
someone
kill you,
is
eventually.
going to have to blink.
Drop the blade. Slay them. Okay, time to slay her now.
Doubt, unfortunately,
I think this is
clouds
gonna
your
be the
thoughts
fighter
as you
one,
attempt
yeah.
to run her through.
Me.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Damn.
Holy shit, that hurt!
What the heck?
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Yeah, we got this. We could just run. I am acting like an idiot right now. Maybe I should just run and see what happens. Like, oh man, I'm losing. I thought I was gonna kill you, but it's not that easy. I'm running. Bye bye. Wait, no, just give up. Yeah, let's run. I want to see what happens if you run. Coward's way out? Yeah, that's all I want to try.
Are you serious?
Yeah, let me run.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
She doesn't look that injured.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement
I'm
stairs,
outta here.
the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Yeah.
She steps towards you,
she's angry.
ignoring her chains. They creak
Uh-oh.
and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry!
Uh-oh.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Why'd she ever stay there? That's the thing, isn't it?
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
Does she have an
Playing
awful
jailkeeper
wound?
for a while might make things a little easier.
She
You
literally just
settle in
broke
against the far
chains.
wall to
I think
watch
she's
the
pretty
basement
healthy.
door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Maybe.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a
Mommy?
nightmare. As she
Yeah,
violently rattles the door,
let's go
you
over
do
to
your
her.
best
Maybe-
to shut her out
maybe-
of your mind.
Maybe things will be alright.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece
Never mind.
by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I don't think she'll
You don't know
forgive
the
us.
kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh,
No, it
mommy,
doesn't.
sorry, mommy, sorry. Tell me all you want. I'll just ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you, or ignore her and go to sleep. It's like, whatever. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
I can read this, but I feel like, is there a thing for making the dialogue have a background? I guess not. Oh well.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
We're huddling.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh, she's
The
escaped.
ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
This is gonna be her first print. I think
You
I've seen her
try and
before,
stumble
actually.
to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
What
It
kind of
isn't all at
princess was
once.
this? I don't remember.
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
And this is my second ending?
Whose side are you
Well,
on?
even if you get the same first act, we could have
Yours, of
different
course.
princesses by the second act.
But I have a duty to
depending
uphold
on-
the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Depending on what I choose next.
So helpless.
But it's gonna start
I
with
can
this.
take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Big old
one
eyeballs.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you.
Big old
You don't
eyeballs.
look well. A little green around the gills.
The gills? Am
What a
I a
shame.
fish?
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Uh-huh.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have
That's a
seconds
phrasing?
left.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out
I'd
what we
say
are
better
because we
luck
have
next
lizard
time.
hands.
But we both know this is the end, don't we?
But that one voice made
It
us act
can't
like
be.
we were a bird.
This can't actually be how everything
Like our
ends.
feathers and stuff, so maybe we're a bird?
I'm sorry, but it is,
You are
Everything
a rock
goes
lobster.
dark,
Rock lobster.
and you die.
I haven't heard that song in so long. I don't remember how it goes. The Nightmare. Okay. I guess it's Halloween. We'll start with the Nightmare. That's fine.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
She's gonna
path
murder me.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Anyways. Can I sleep? I don't want to be here anymore.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they
I
definitely
I
aren't
want to
there.
leave. I cannot kill her.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know
Wait, did
where
I do
you're
this
going?
ending already? Where I leave? I don't remember. It was such a cool game. Yeah. I love so many options. Okay, fine, I'll go slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I never know I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I realize the coming of a new dawn before. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down a path. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm a little bitch right now. This is my little bitch ending. So I'm gonna not towards the cabin. Bye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path
Oh,
also leads to the cabin.
okay, never mind.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
How convenient. Turn around again and leave again. Get me
You're
out of
really
here.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
But I'm gonna die. I don't wanna be here.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, did I actually leave?
What's going on? Where are we?
Or are we just ending?
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Oh shit, The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh shit. Okay, I just skipped the princess altogether. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws around across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. It was a nightmare. Wake up. I don't want to be here. It's not. Chapter 1. Hero and the Princess. That's a different chapter 1,
You're
isn't it?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
Okay, well, I guess that is also it's the non-ending ending. Should I go back and do the same nightmare, or should I do a different thing? I think since I didn't get a princess, I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
That's the spirit.
I'll do the exact same thing,
interior
but this time I won't run away.
The door to the base.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna type my
You would-
grip. I'm not gonna drop the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I'm gonna
You
squint at
stare at
her. I'm gonna squint at
squint.
her. I'm gonna slay her. She's
Doubt.
gonna beat me up. Oh, they won't let me flee anymore. Because that's technically what got to this. So for this run we can't do the thing, but we can at least try the other ones. Finish her? Okay, let's beat her up.
You and the princess stare at each
My
other,
final showdown.
both gasping
I will
for
not
breath,
give up. I'm going to
equally
kill you.
exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
It's over for me.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Okay, and this is gonna be the fighter ending. This one I remember.
was fun.
Or at least the fighter
princess
princess,
gasps.
not ending.
Her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Now the adversary. Adversary. That's the word, yeah.
You're on a path in the woods.
I am
You're
on a
here
path.
to
Yes. But yeah. But I already slew her. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why the heck am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh, I'm blocking some dialogue. Let me fix
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Yeah, I already know this. Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yeah, I
Crystal,
guess.
let's just get on with it already.
Let's go. I'm here to murder you again. But I already did the... I guess I have to do everything
The
again.
cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Because it
Its
reset all your
cold stone
progress.
walls press in on you, as if
So I don't
trying
have
to
anything
forcefully
saved,
direct you
even though I
towards your destination.
Half the game. But
The
whatever.
only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hey, what about this mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is.
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a
Oh,
mirror?
is this mirror? I gotta keep touching the mirror. Let's ignore. Ignore ye? Ignore? Ignore who? Ignore the mirror? Ignore the mirror? What do you want to ignore? Kill out of the narrator? Oh, I want to see. Wait. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Wait. So I'm just gonna go to the mirror.
You walk. It's really.
You touch the mirror, and it's gonna be
It
not
was there,
there
Now
anymore.
it's gone, so all
Let's
of us
take the
can
blade and
stop
start
arguing
getting
about
ready
it.
to
Take the
fight.
blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the prince.
Scales? Yeah, we have our scaly arms. That's what I'm saying. We're some kind of lizard
The
or
door
bird
to
or
the
something.
basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your
It
sides
is saying
and
that I've
tightening
had
as you
this text
descend.
before, so you remember.
The air seeping
But I
from
have to get the
below is
ending
heavy
again.
and
I don't want to get the
oppressive,
same ending.
with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I got the ending where I
Her
keep fighting
fierce
her,
voice carries up the stairs.
and we beat each other up.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Alright, buddy, calm down.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Okay, let me see if I can do a different ending than what I did before.
As you descend the final
Yeah,
step, the form
here's
of
your
the
mommy,
princess comes into
if
view.
you've not seen her before.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement
Demon
wall.
lady.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Just all the mommies floating on the screen. Hope you heard that, narrator. This happened. I
What's
told
that?
you so.
Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Okay.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Let's see. I don't know. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. What if I don't want to fight her now that she's a demon? You look different.
You look exactly the same.
True. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh. You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? Yeah, all these mean the same thing. Right? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's
nothing- oh,
nothing
sorry.
out there for me. The only thing I care about is right
It's hard
here.
to tell when you'd want to give an input.
All I
I'll
want
listen
is
to your
keep
input if
knowing
you
what
want
it
to give
feels like
something.
to kill you
But I
and
don't know
be
when
killed
you'd
by
want
you.
to, you know? She just wants to keep killing.
I want to feel that knife split me open.
Alright,
I
buddy.
want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
Alright, buddy.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement
Choose
isn't
yourself.
an
I'm
answer.
guessing as you do.
have to
Okay.
make a
Curious what you
choice.
think. Okay, that's fine.
And
then.
there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
But I've already fought her and win. I've had this princess before. I guess I have to get her again, but like... Yeah, so what if I... leave this? Because I've attacked the princess and I've won, and then she had a good fight, and then it's over. right? So let's be a little bit. I didn't get to finish my little bitch ending, so let's do it here. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Not fighting the demon lady? Yeah.
Oh, you've
I'm
got
out.
another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
I'm leaving. Bye.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap.
Oh.
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
I'm gonna take my time on this. Okay, team, what are we thinking? That's not fast. Turn that fighter head on, dodge to the side, run like hell. You just die. Run, bitch, run.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
You coward.
You practically feel her steamy
Run
breath
like
on the back
hell
of your
or
neck,
mem.
but you manage just barely to throw
Mem?
yourself over
First
the
letter.
threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you.
Meme first answer? Oh.
You're safe,
I feel like I just
if
died.
only for a moment.
Okay, so I actually made it out.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
Here she comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering
Hello.
against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Hello, mommy. Goodbye.
Stop running.
I'm gonna keep running.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence,
Oh.
the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
Okay.
You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Yeah.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this.
Yeah,
Come
what if
on,
I die
get
like a
up.
little
Keep
bitch?
fighting me.
You gonna give up?
No,
You gonna be
this
sad?
isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Why won't you get
She's like
up?
Goku. You gotta give me a senzu
She
beam.
kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you
Okay,
die.
so this is gonna be new. So what happens now? Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Little bitch.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Now we have to hunt
died
it.
because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going
Color
to
stain
survive.
laundry? No problem.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you
All
have
that
any
laundry
idea
done.
how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in
Oh, wait.
circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin.
No,
See
the
this through.
hunted is what helps us actually win in the
It's good
fight,
to know
I
that
think.
at least one of you is still capable of reason.
But I think
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
we haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Might as well see this. Silently proceed. I'm going with this. Okay. This place looks a little different than before.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing.
Music.
She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I want to do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Seems like all our answers are in the cabin. What if I leave? What if I just leave? I feel like leaving would just end up with the thing, so let's just go in, I guess.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before.
What if I go in without the knife this
or
time?
she'll kill us.
I really don't want to kill her this
The
time.
only space is out there. Take it.
You never mentioned the mirror.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already, and worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Okay. Let's approach the
We
mirror.
can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
Our steel
You step
claw.
forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why does he
Her
say that
voice,
every time?
bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show.
I know you can do better than
I'm
that.
going in to die again.
Go to her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, how about you come get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. I still want to fight. Continue to the basement landing. I'm gonna ignore the hunted. I want to lose. I want to lose. I've already won before.
You've nowhere to go but down.
Let's go.
You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face
Hello.
what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at
Tightly
you from
muscled.
the darkness. Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Yes.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Maybe.
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know. The only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Oh, I guess we have to.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
That's nice.
Good.
That's a good quality.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Any more fries in here?
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel claw, now.
Yeah, I want to lose. So, no knife.
You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you. And what are you gonna do to stop that? I don't know. You try the door and oh, what a relief. It's stuck. Bash it open. Please, you can't.
I think you forgot something.
You feel the burning pain of something long and sharp
gonna
driving
stab.
through your back. It slices its way into your organs until finally it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an echoing thunk.
We got donutted. We got skewered.
Killed us with our own weapon. Great. We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be.
She's so
This
disappointed
is so
in me.
cold and disappointing.
I'm sorry.
Your body pinned to the door, you crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality, and there is nothing you can do to stop her. I really didn't want it to have to end like this, but your death in here is better than her freedom. See you all next time.
And then she gets grabbed. We still got stabbed though, but I guess it's fine. Okay, first princess acquired. But next time doesn't come. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
Well, yeah, they don't like it. Let's go.
I'm begging you.
Let's go.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
We approach the mirror, we gaze in, and we see ourselves. And then, we're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, I clicked something.
Solitary light.
Oh, yeah. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth.
Okay, so they referenced the first ending at least.
I am sorry if I frightened
Hello, I am
you.
Reversal. Yes. Hello, welcome in reverse. Playing Slay the Princess right now. We've collected our first princess. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you who trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
An explanation. So basically, we are some guy sent to slay the princess, and then there's a lot of options, a lot of choices that you can make. Our choices led us to this specific kind of princess, and then we did more choices, and now this is the ending of this adventure, I guess. But we have to get multiple endings in order to get the full run. So this is the ending after we got the fighter princess, and we didn't really fight. Are you the princess?
She...
Blah, blah, blah. But were you always... yeah, that's good. Get fragile vessel.
Yes.
I want a new...
This one remembers a spark lost in time.
Yeah, there you go.
And she would stop at nothing to reclaim it.
See, it's a very interesting
She
game.
will make for a burning heart.
Good enough voice acting.
Do
great.
not mourn her.
Hand-drawn art.
She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Okay, cool. So I talked about the thing. The world's
I
between
know
pieces. Do you know the narrator?
You are the
The end of the world. Blah, blah. What happens now?
There bring
I'm just gonna find a way to kill you? Watch while I forget.
everything.
Blah, blah, blah. And then we need to
More
find
than you.
a good amount.
You ask. How can...
Blah, 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 blah.
Then we will...
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember
Alright, thank
her.
you for the hydrate.
You won't.
Are you supposed to be in black and white? I don't know how I could do this accidentally. Yes, I'm black and white. To match the style of the game. If you have seen the game.
You're on a
look at that
path in the woods,
style.
and at the
Ready
end
for
of
the
that
head pass.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Seems it
it
is
will
indie.
be the
This
end
is an
of the
indie game.
world.
It's not triple. It's. I don't know who this is made by, but very small group. I'm pretty sure. So there's all the same stuff again. So now, let's go ahead and
A warning.
skip
She's not
through.
gonna the blade.
And let's go without taking the knife.
Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is
This is the art style. Very
hypnotizing.
nice. Yes, it's very nice.
It's the kind of voice you only
It's
have
all
to hear
hand-drawn,
once
too.
to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, I have played this
playing a
game multiple times
dangerous
before,
game
so
by
I'm sort of
coming
skipping
here
to the beginning
unarmed.
to try to get more endings. I'm just checking in, making the rounds.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Wait, the beginning? You've been streaming for an hour? How long is the beginning? I mean, the
You
full
walk
run,
down
I guess,
the
was
stairs
an
and
hour.
lock eyes with the princess.
So the next run
There's
will
a
also be
heavy
an
chain
hour.
around her
The run after that
wrist,
will be... Or, I don't know,
binding her
depends
to
how
the
long it
far
takes.
wall of the basement.
Different runs have different lengths.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
But now we get the
I
cute
am
princess because
begging
we
you
didn't bring
to
the knife.
stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if
got
Your
the big
Royal
ol'
Highness is too
eyeballs.
formal.
That's not a name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess
I've
Princess?
already heard all this before. So Princess is your name? Then she's not
Like I
gonna talk.
said, you can call.
Very sussy.
I'm sorry, I've been down.
Okay, that she
She
hadn't
doesn't
even
remember her name. What have you been eating and drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only. Okay, but actually,
And then we can go back up and kill her? What happens if we go back up? I never tried that. Let's do all of these things first. Princess, but we don't know what her name is, and she's not tell us because she's just the princess. I don't know anything about you. If I don't know your help.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
you have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Wait, calm down there.
It's not like you'd believe me.
What the heck? Anyways, persons like me when I get banned on Discord server like 2021. I'm banned for a reason, but I don't know why. I don't know. I've never been probably banned for servers. I feel like if you've been banned for something, there's probably some reason, even if you don't know. Look inwards. Like, this princess is fucking crazy, so it makes sense that she's here. She's literally lying to me. I mean, technically, I know the truth. She's has no idea what the fuck is going on, 'cause she's also just a character here. But anyways, I'm gonna go. I think I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. I'm gonna wait.
Thank you.
She's angry now.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what?
Oh.
You're going to try and kill me?
She's going back
You'll
to the
regret
cold.
this. I promise you.
Ooh.
But go ahead. Run along
Back to the
and get
cold
whatever you're
princess.
planning to get.
Interesting.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip
Am I
these
gonna get the nightmare
chains
again?
before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
But now what?
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only
she
a moment
escaped.
ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Just you and me. Come on now, let's get this over with. I'm not going to the arm.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
I can't pinpoint it from the thing. Venture into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut
Ooh.
pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Damn, she was already there, obviously. Anyways.
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Okay.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
I did?
And now look at you.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I should have waited. Whatever. The Beast. Have I had this one before? Not sure.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
I want to change
is
the
a
colors a
princess.
little bit.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Increase the saturation. Oh, not like that. Like that. Yeah. Slight saturation. Increase the brightness. Increase the contrast. Make it more brownish, like they do there. Like that, and then increase saturation a little bit. So that it's not completely. I like the pattern before. Like here, and then below. Like that. I think that matches. It's pretty good. Okay. I like to like chill about the ordeal that's happened. I mean, if you're doomed to die, like panicking won't do anything. It's like, well, guess I'll die. It's over. Anyways, let's go without saying anything.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Or this princess.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So the hero here, yeah. We are the player, and we get to make the choices. There are a couple other voices in our head. There's the narrator, who is the one that wants to tell us to kill the princess, and then there's the hero, who is our default voice. That he's not really us, but he's always like our voice of reason, right? And then every time we die, there is a new voice based on the choices that are made. So right now we have the voice of the hunted, I think, who is the one where after you die, and they're very quiet, like a hunter, but they know how to be stealthy and whatever. Let's take the blade. Let's not touch the mirror. Let's just go for
You take the blade
I don't
from
think
the
touching
table.
the mirror does anything.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go. Yeah, no mirror there. We don't care.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Stinky.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
She's a furry now. But I have done this before.
Remember,
because
she's
there's the
just a
fast forward
princess.
here that I've... Okay.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
Oh, I remember this.
You're
Isn't
right
she like
to
a
be
fucking dragon now?
terrified.
She eats me?
I'm
Something like that.
so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Don't you hear the clinking? She didn't change. We're fine. You're about to attack me. Our jackets here through you. We don't have to kill her. We gotta move. I listen to the hunted. We go.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Not very good chains.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Yeah, I think last time I made a different choice
You're
and she got me
faster than you
immediately.
were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
But I'm healthy right now.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We slay her. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you can get out of here on your own once you have already left, stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent here to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. I feel like running for the stairs is a bad move though. You got Timu chain? That's a thing, right? Try to shop or something? I don't know anything about that. I don't want to run for the stairs. She cut off the escape. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
What do you mean?
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking.
So just
You'll
stop
never hurt
thinking?
me if you
Just
keep
use action?
thinking.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Okay, so
We're
now
on the
it's-
back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
I love the
It
back
doesn't
foot.
matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Okay, so I'm supposed to take a moment to survive, wait for her to strike, then hit her back, play dead. What? Play dead? What are we, stupid? Do the hiding and show yourself. We're not able to. I mean, we can run, we can survive. But yeah, I think the best bet is with the hero. We should be. Hit her. Wait for her to strike. Survive. I feel like I should listen to the hunted. I'm gonna listen to the hunted. Just keep running. Eventually, we'll find an opening. You need to try and survive. Okay. Let's listen to the hunted.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Don't run for the stairs. I mean, we could run now, but no. I don't think I can keep this up. We gotta figure out something.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening.
We're back here. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
True.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive. Run for the stairs. The stairs won't help us, though. Will it? We can run for the stairs now because she's not blocking the way. Let's keep listening to the hunted. I'm gonna keep listening to the hunted. Let's go through the whole thing.
You're a little slower this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her
Ooh.
slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
Where is she? Right there now? Okay.
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
Then what
We
do you...
will make it again unless something changes.
You have to break the
We
pattern.
have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
More time.
Our game is nearing its end.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole,
Oh,
and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
No.
Don't ask her what she wants.
Oh, nut
Just
here.
slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
just the
She's
princess.
clearly not. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
What's your option,
We're
Hunted?
still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again, wait for her to strike and hit her back. Maybe this is the time. Listen to it. Let her strike you. Alright, let's go for the counter now.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain and we are bleeding. Exactly. If we don't do something now,
We
we're
gotta
finished.
do something now.
As the princess lunges at you from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip, lashing
Now
out
that's
with
the
the
final
blade.
option.
But your injured side stretches and tears as you move, and you find yourself slowed by the sudden pain. The princess, Moors unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full
Damn.
of hunger,
Oh well.
closes in on you. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no.
Oh yeah,
This
now we get
isn't
digested.
it.
Now I have to figure out how to do it from there.
You are in a dark and caustic place.
I want to try
A
this
thick,
again and actually
fibrous
survive
lining
this. There's
constricts
gotta
around
be a way
you,
to survive.
its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow
There's
breaths
always
at a
other
time.
options. There's
The
always
liquid
multiple
pooling beneath you
choices in this
starts
game.
to
There's
seep
never
into
a
your
bad
skin.
ending.
You itch.
You have to
then
get every
sting,
end, or you don't have to,
then
but
burn as the acid
the plan is to
begins
get
its
every
slow
ending.
work.
but I've already
When I
done.
killed you, I tried to leave
this.
this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me.
So it's
The
fine that this
world is
happened.
better off
As long as I
without
get a
you in
different
it.
ending than before.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay.
Yeah, we got bored.
I know your true
I feel like I
nature,
could have beaten
and it
her
is
if I made the right
suffering.
choice, but whatever.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards.
It's fine. Welcome
The
back,
distant
T.
creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
What did I do last time?
You still have that steel claw.
tear through her.
I tried
before
breaking
we
through her,
are
but she
her.
was
Survive.
very tough.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
No, kill yourself. Can you talk to the cabin? You should have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out and I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I have my steel claw. Dig with the steel claw. You can leave. Just let me go. I'm gonna suicide or attempting to attack, or we just let her. We just let her go. I think last time I tried doing a thing and then she moved. So every explorer is a thing. So I should either take action now and stab her, or I should threaten to kill myself and then actually kill myself. Or just let her go.
Now you'll never ever forget me for the rest of your life.
Stab,
This was
stab,
funny.
stab.
I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I want to straight up kill myself yet. Stab, stab. Welcome in B. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. I did the steel claw last time. So I'm gonna threaten to kill myself. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slot
right, that's
from
what
raw
happened.
muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
She's like making it harder for us to actually.
The cage
yourself.
is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Screw you, slay yourself. I'm gonna go now. I gave you an option.
In an
I
act
will
of
listen
spiteful
to your
defiance,
opinion, but do
you pull
not
your weapon to
back
your
in and
throat,
say you should
your
do this or
shaking,
you should do
ulcerous
that. I will
hand
do it if I
clenched
want.
tight around its hilt, and then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade. A waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Do I go into chapter 3 now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with people giving their options of what they'd like to do, but I heard you the first time, and I will.
A path in the woods.
I will choose to.
We have no
or not choose to.
beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural
so
sits watching us from
therefore,
just beyond.
I already got
our
this ending,
edge.
unless I can have
His
another option here.
gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Uh-huh.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
We are the woods.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye.
Yeah, no, and then
or
I
with a
sided with you
passing
last time.
glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? We're part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one.
No, she can talk to us
But
now.
you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
Yeah. We killed
We're
her.
still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
We're intertwined
What a
now.
mess.
He doesn't understand.
When do I get dialogue so I can look at
We
chat?
aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Okay. How come it's bad? I mean, it's just the further you go, the crazier things get. Like, now we are the woods. You see that this is very different from the beginning. Smash? The voice? She doesn't even have a form anymore. And she was an animal last time. I was like, oh, how was the Doobie debut, by the way? How'd she do? Scuff? Of course it's Scuff. But was it fun? Did she do things? Is she done already? Oh. I need my glasses off. The theme is great? That's good. Lots of train. Of course there's a big old train. Ideas. That's good. I'm surprised that that's why I mean, I guess it's less constraining. Now we smash the princess. Yes, I guess so. Well, we are one, so we'd be smashing ourselves, but yeah. I'm surprised that she graduated. I don't think Hollow is that constraining for her to want to do that, right? Like, they pretty much let her do whatever. So I'm surprised that she wanted to do this, but I don't know. The character design had 44 iterations on the plan for a while. I'm sure it was planned for a while. I'm sure she had like many years, so to think about this and plan ahead before thing. Wait, about Doobie, your mom, yeah, exactly. So let's see. What's that? Okay, no, stop her. This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other.
He is the other
and that he wishes
outsider.
for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each
Squiggle
other.
lines. Yeah, where the woods.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
I've already been in this together with her
She's the only one
before.
who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Okay. Let's say I do want to stop her. What do I do? Because I can't really do much right now. Can't say no to. I've already said no, or I've already accepted her, and we got out before though. That was an ending that we've done. I want a different ending, right? So yeah, what do I
You
do
can
to stop her?
start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess.
Gestalt. That used to be one of my usernames.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a
I
literal
love
predator
vibing.
And remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you.
You weren't even
and
there.
how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the
Oh.
fear and the hunger and the
Uh-oh.
pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Uh-oh. She's angry.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I
Hold
wanna
yourself
look at it.
together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Thought. Be gone with thought. I mean, anybody can have a Twitch channel. What's stopping her? She can do whatever she needs to do. Right? Snap back to reality. Ooh, that goes. I thought when I read that in the beginning, I thought you did snap back to gravity, and I was very confused. But yeah. Let's gaze at the terror in your heart. We're gonna get her out of there.
Please, don't make us remember
You can't
how
escape
I was.
from the truth.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now.
Remember who you are.
I didn't like being
Away
eaten.
from me. I don't like
I've
being
forgotten
eaten.
how much it burned. And the
Ew,
air was
you
so
ate
hard
me.
to breathe.
Get away from me. Ew.
She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
She didn't care. I was
At least
I
we
was
didn't have to
dying.
sit through it to the end. But I think she owes us, don't you, lads?
Yeah, we should eat her
she
first,
barely
or
felt
next.
more than a little indigestion while we burned away inside of her.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I'm human again.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Stop. I don't want to be eaten.
Some divisions, when
The
sown,
wound. Some
can
tears can never
truly
be mended. I got an
A
achievement.
cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find
Oh,
yourself,
hello.
blade in hand,
She is the
exactly
woods.
where you need to be.
It's ready to
At
slay
the
her.
center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
That's because there's
This
nothing inside you
doesn't
with your heart.
feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her.
This is not dangerous. She's the
We could
entire
both
place.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Okay. Is this your first time dating women they never care? But you know the answer to that question. The heck. Anyways, sounds like it came from a real place. Smash next. Bro, why did it smash it? But she's a tree. She's part tree now. You can't even get down there. It's all wood or something. Kill her. She's manipulating. She's always been manipulating. She's this first dating women. Haha, hee hee. Anyways, I never wanted to kill you. Not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. Okay, so cut her free or slay her. So this is already a different ending than before. So I'm fine with either of these options. The rest of me doesn't want to do it, but the narrator still wants me to kill her. But she is pretty dangerous right now. Or I guess she's not that dangerous. She doesn't even have arms. But she's not a beast anymore, so that's good. I'm going to cut you free.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
What the fuck? You gonna stop me?
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Oh, okay.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
I wanted you to kill her, but we tried.
You're
She didn't listen.
tired, aren't you? No, I'm not.
Yeah, but every princess is their own thing.
You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I don't really think this is helping her. She's just a...
didn't think you would do that
She's a torso.
after everything.
My beloved.
It's so cold without you.
Is this it? Is she getting taken like this? Okay. Why is the narrator... The narrator can't even do anything. It's over. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Yeah, so the narrator can't do shit. He was like, oh, you'll regret this, and I won't.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh, let me stop the auto.
Should we try and find her?
Do we have free will? The narrator has... That's the part of the thing about this game. Sometimes the narrator does more than just narrate, right? Sometimes he locks the door and we can't get out. Sometimes he forces us to kill her. It's like he's more than just a narrator. So it's hard to say that we have free will and, you know, we only have the choices given to us. Even if the choices the narrator doesn't like, it's only whatever they give us. So what is free will, you know? Anyways, she's literally not, like, has nothing to smash. She is a head and shoulders and a heart. We cut her out, but only the top half of her was left. The rest of it was tree. Wait, what happened? The stream paused? The stream... I don't know what happened when the stream paused. The stream was running fine for me.
And is that a...
It's okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
Bye.
Death. Screw.
Bye-bye. You guys are gone. You approach the mirror. We gaze, and it's me again. You've grown. A long quiet. We go in, and we approach her. I pause that. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's all
and
you.
empty cityscapes become pockets of
You are
vitality.
more
Whenever
than
you are
yes,
ready,
here you are again.
I will wipe.
So, what was this princess like? I want to know.
Is a child, the
Oh, it's the same.
eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld
Blah,
together.
blah,
It
blah,
feels
blah, blah.
correct.
Blah 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 blah. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Is this stuff not? It is, but I've played this game before, so I've already done all of these choices before. So I'm trying to just get other endings. Basically, this is the other being that is outside of the general game world, right? And every time we finish an ending, she absorbs that princess and takes her into her being, right? So this is the second one we did now. And we need to get like 5 endings in order to like complete the run. And then we start off from the beginning again. This is my third like game play run. What fuck's that meme? Women always so cryptic. It's you get used to it. She's very cryptic and really, but basically yeah, she just wants to learn more things. So whatever you choose, it becomes part of her, and she's fine with it, chill. But yeah, women always so cryptic. He has to kill the pretty princess. I'd be depressed too. Doki on Discord. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, is that what she said? Did she say something? Oh, yes. No, is Doki watching, but she won't say hi? That's great. No, she's not even here. The heck. But yeah, it's okay. We gotta kill the pretty princess. Sometimes we save her. I want to do the prisoner route again because I like the prisoner princess. The kudere that with calculated. She's pretty cool. So I'm gonna go for her again because I think there's a new ending with that route. So I want to get that ending again. I think I don't even know if you liked it. I don't remember your taste. But yeah. Oh, that's hot. It's like a harem. It's like a harem, but they all turn into one girl. It's like pseudo harem, but not really. So blah 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 blah. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
But yeah,
We will
you
meet
can
again.
look back at you can try the game yourself, or you can look at other people's runs, or if you can find my previous gameplay VODs, you can look at that to see what choices I did. But I've already done it. I'm not gonna do it again.
Path in the woods.
TBH.
And at the end of that
Sexy.
path
What is
a cabin.
Of all the princesses, like
basement
you
of
guys
that
are trying to
cabin
smash the one with
is a
nothing to smash.
princess.
I mean, you do
You're
you. I
here
guess.
to slay her.
And then we're back here again, so it's like it. So this time I am intentionally gonna go for the prisoner princess again. I think I know which one that is. I don't know. I'm gonna smash them all. Well, that's a separate. If you smash them all, you don't discriminate with whatever the fuck they have going on. Yeah, go for it. Down bad, but they do what they need to do, right? Okay. Let's go.
You make your
Blah 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 blah. Take the blade. Get the cold princess. Enter the basement. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any.
You walk down the steps.
Blah, blah,
She's
blah,
focused
blah,
on the.
And there you are.
Blah blah blah. She's
Are you
the
here to
cold
kill me or
princess.
something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But
This
killing
time I
someone
want to do
in
the
cold
prisoner ending
blood
without
isn't very
letting
becoming
the
of
narrator
us.
know what's happening. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Bye-bye, Reverse. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the lurk.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, that's life. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Haha, hee hee.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Wow, I have so many relationships. I've already done all of these. Do I really need to do it again? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Not really. You're apparently gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but I want to trust you.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. Let's see.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Contrast, brightness. Brightness lower. The saturation. Something like that. I don't. Something like that. Okay, back to what I was doing. If there isn't a key, what's the idea?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife.
I do.
You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If
Okay.
we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You
Yep,
attempt
let's
to make
go
your
when the
someone-
thing's shut. Try the
You
door.
try the door.
We can't go.
You make your way back. Easier for everyone.
I
And we're
heard the
stuck
door
here.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just
Fucker,
above the massive,
don't bark.
unyielding chain. You cut
Hey.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Ouch.
No, we won't have any of that.
And then he was
There's
gonna
the
try to
princess
stab her, and then we don't slay her. We
Stop.
warn her. And then we resist.
She's
And
Maybe
then she
And then
kills
she-
us,
this
and
is
then
the-
we
I'm afraid
die. And then chapter 2.
You're on a path
We're in the prison.
in the woods. You're here to...
Let's go, and we're not gonna say anything to this guy.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade.
Good idea.
Might as well have options, and then we'll go enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I will do
I wonder
something
what
for you
visitors
this
she could
time.
be referring to. Were we not the first?
You walk down the
at
stairs
her.
and lock eyes with the princess.
Is this art
She
the
looks up
same?
at you,
Yeah, I think so.
the heavy
Look at the
collar
freaking
around her
eyes.
neck clanking loudly as she
She
moves.
got extra chains now.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Wow,
Why would you
it's
be
not-
worried about
freaky,
her
I mean, I guess
restraints?
in a way.
If anything, they'll make your job
Because
easier.
extra constrained, which is
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
for some people.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. So, yeah, so I've done this multiple times before, right? I've done this in the past 2 like full runs because I like this because of the way she acts, not because of the chains. But yeah, they have the chain because we cut her free in the last run, right? So if we cut her now, we have to cut her head off, which means she dies. So we don't have the same option as we did last time. I think it's very interesting that they like make such an obvious stopgap in our last plan. But yeah, she's cold and calculating, and I want to see, because they said in the patch notes for the Pristine Cut that there's a new princess ending off of this ending. So I want to see if I can get something new. I don't want to leave though. That's probably going to be something, but I don't want to do that. I want to talk with her without telling the narrator, because she thought, or every time I brought up the thing to the narrator that we met before, she was like, oh, I thought we were keeping that secret. So I want to keep it secret the whole time.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Save secret. Rude.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I should have done that before. I do that too. Well, I can save now at least. Can I load to no. You're so I forgot that saving is a thing. I literally never save because I just keep going. But it's fine. I'm gonna sit closer anyways.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
I never did this before. I usually listen to her.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Calm down there.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours
Martial
as you
arts.
struggle uselessly.
Well, this is new ending, so it's fine, I guess.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Smash. I mean, I said I like this
Drop
princess.
the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine
I'm not gonna
blade.
kill her. I will never kill her.
Before she ends you.
I'm dropping it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
Is this new? I don't know. But it's new to me,
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
She's gonna cut off her own
You
head.
can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing?
Have I seen this before?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own.
The music is like, oh shit.
No.
Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins,
Do not say
cartilage.
smash for this next part.
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding
I'm gonna have to have
audibly
a
against
talk
her
later
vertebra
about
as it
your mental
continues to
issues if you
slice
say
its
smash
way
to this.
through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Ooh.
Killing herself?
Were you about to? This
She isn't
better
dead
not
yet.
to this specific part of the scene at least.
Finally, you hear a snap.
You better not say
Her eye twitches.
anything about.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room. until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free.
This is gory. It's
It
right.
bounces a
She
few
cut her
times
head
before
off.
rolling to a stop at your
The game
feet.
isn't afraid of doing things like
Oh
this.
no,
Yeah.
oh no, what did we do?
Can we
put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Yeah. Can you put her back together?
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
No.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get
You
out
did
of
it?
here
Yay.
now, please?
Yay.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason.
Of course.
She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Well, take the princess with you. I know what you're doing. Let's go.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the
Let's go,
princess's
buddy.
severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's
so dead. Let's get out of here.
What if she's not?
Unmoving head.
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do
We
is
have feathers
open
here.
it.
See, it's kind of bird. No, there's a lizard. I don't know. Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Her headless body gonna come kill us? I hope not.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no,
I've not
that's
seen
not
this
right.
one. I feel like I've seen this
Well
already.
played.
Let's go.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen, but it's already...
He's scrounging. Yeah, we did it. Our master plan came together. She's
Over?
It's just us
Is he
and
gone?
her.
But we're still here.
And we didn't talk about it to the
Maybe it
narrator
wasn't the
now.
end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right
Yeah,
to
she
trust you.
trusts us. See? Do we kiss now? Yeah, we're kissing.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah, that's true. And now she's gone. Is it sad or not sad? Is it weird? I'm fine with this, but not fine with the one with the open heart. Because I guess the personality's different. Because I like the whole prisoner route.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
What
try
is
and
her?
find
The
her?
brain, the heart? Well, I mean, if
Is
she's
that
still doing things without the heart, then I
Why
guess
is it here?
she's still
Why
there
now?
in the head. Bye.
This
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Proceed. You're at the cabin. Blah 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 blah. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
If you're gonna be like, would you still love me if I was attached to a tree with my heart out? Well, they'd have the right person. They wouldn't be, the same as that, right? So of course I would, because it's still you, and I'd carve you out of the tree, and we'd go to the end together. Blah 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 blah.
We will know.
We're not near our destination yet? Okay, whatever. Let's go.
I will be here.
You hear that this
when
man
it
is a
time
liar?
for us
What do
to
you
meet
mean?
again.
I'm not lying. I would never that's what we did. We still carved her out. We saved her.
You're on a path in the wood.
Okay, let's save this. And let me load back here because I want to see the other thingies. Let's know where you're told. Because I've seen the things, but I want to see if there's other.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor,
I
still
should
a
have
good
done it
distance
earlier.
away from her.
You're right. I should have saved earlier. That would have been so much
Thank
nicer.
you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Do everything she asks. My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Intentions? The fucking
Is she forgetting
Scooby
about the
lad?
shackle on her neck?
I
Or does
know
she think
she's
she'd
chained up, but that
survive
doesn't
a
mean you have to
beheading?
get so freaky with her. I
You're
like her.
right.
She should not.
Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Of course, with a knife.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That's bad.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Of course, there are.
The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more
Okay,
than we can't
can
trust
try
her.
that if there's no.
Whatever she
different
has
option.
planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're
'Cause I
both
want to help
screwing
her
us
either way.
over
I want
in
to
their
see a
own
different way to help
ways.
her. Because I think that was an ending I already got, but they said there's a new princess, so I should. What's with that other chain on the wall?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I've tried it on. That was the first thing I got. I just get stuck
Maybe it'll
there,
fit.
and we die together.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
You're going to be the one cut out on your own. Then you get not to leave her. Actually, you're not much upset. Bye. So I could just like leave her, but Alright, so we can try giving her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not.
Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning.
I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it.
Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves.
Let's
Ruin
kill
this whole
ourselves.
thing.
You wouldn't.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you?
A little?
A little bit.
You got your point across. Fine.
Yeah, let me do what I want. I'm gonna kill myself.
you slide the blade across the floor. The
Is she
princess
gonna kill
maintains
herself?
unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word.
And then she cuts it to her neck. And then we watch her
She
do
fires
it.
at her head.
And then blah 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 blah. And then let's leave.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
There's nothing here.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I should
You
set
don't have to
this
act surprised.
no
We could see this
saturation.
vast emptiness
display
through the
later.
windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your
There we go.
reward. An eternity of bliss,
display
if you'll
later
have
stuff.
it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Okay, so this is it goes to this ending, which is we killed her properly, and now we get our reward ending, which is different from the prisoner ending. Just kind of hoping we get a better ending.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity.
Yeah, it's if
Your
we
reward.
if we succeed
Like I
and
just
leave,
told you. Time
then
passes.
our reward is
You
just
can't be
sitting
sure if
here.
it's days or
But I've done
months
this before. Why is
or
this
years
unskippable?
or even decades. It's all a wonderful.
Oh, I guess I only
boring
did this in
blur.
chapter 1. This is a chapter 2.
You've never been happier.
The cake?
Decades.
No, there's
No,
no
it can't
cake
be
here.
decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of
Killing
bliss
yourself
right in
is
front
always
of
an
you.
option. I don't want to die. I'm like dying last time. I'm gonna accept my reward now. I died before, so I want to.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
He's echoey now.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose
I've already
its
done
meaning.
this before.
Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
I'm so happy.
Happy. Forever.
Yippee. We did it. We got the good ending. Yippee. We
No,
saved everyone.
you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Have a voice ruin your happy ending.
You know what you have to do.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So the thing is that I've gotten this ending before at chapter 1, the beginning of the game, right? And that time when you get the good ending, that's it. It's the game's over. Right? But here we got the ending on chapter 2. So we have an extra voice in our head. Notice the voice of the hero hasn't said anything. But the voice of the skeptic brought us back. So I got an achievement for that. Because now we're getting that additional option. Thing. Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it.
You guys can?
Let
Okay.
me have it.
Give the blade to the voice of the skeptic.
Alright. I'll make this quick.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
How do you give a blade to a voice? Because the voice is in our head, so they can control us, I guess.
That's
I
all we
don't
needed
fucking
to
know.
hear.
What do you say?
Yeah, fine. The little...
I don't have to answer. Yeah, he wants us to be alive in order to do it. But anyway. Oh, whoops. Can you speak again? Fuck. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your... Oh,
We'll see about that.
fuck. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac. You know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay. Now, Chapter 3, The Cage. So what happens now?
You're on a path in the woods. See? All done.
This is new.
That wasn't so bad, was it, buddy? But it was so bad. I don't like dying. I don't like being cold and alone in the dark. I don't think anybody likes dying, but hey, at least it's over. We got better. And now we can move on. Things will work out this time. I know it.
Oh, don't coddle him. For all we know, we'll have to die hundreds of times to get to the bottom of things. Maybe even thousands. He needs to toughen up.
Yeah, we gotta kill ourselves more.
You're both freaks. I'm having a rational
freaky.
reaction to what just happened. I'm normal. A normal person gets traumatized from dying and from watching someone cut her own head off.
Oh, he still remembers that. Okay, so
Hold on,
this is
did you
still...
say thousands? How can it possibly take us thousands of lives to find a way out of it?
So we're still in the prisoner
Obviously,
chapter.
we need a large sample size in order to figure out our optimal plan. We need statistical significance.
That's true. Always
I'll have
good.
you know that my reality is not a data point in your misguided attempt at an experiment. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living,
chances rocks better than
breathing,
nothing.
suffering entities.
True.
Not
At least we get to do
pawns for you
things.
to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
I'll probably continue this run instead of the other run, because the other run I technically have done before. Right? I've brought her head over before. But anyways, yeah, we still have the blade. We never started with the blade before. This is new.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? Holding a weapon shouldn't feel so natural. It's proof that we're being guided by an unfeeling lunatic. We need to try talking to her.
Talking to
Oh,
her.
should we talk about our feelings? That'll get us nowhere. Trust me. They're too easy for her to
Oh, she's not gonna
manipulate,
like us because we
too
didn't listen to her
illogical.
plan
We can't puzzle our way out of things if we listen to our
of grabbing her
heart.
head. Or not
I don't
listen,
think
but...
I even need to comment on that. What a sorry, sorry voice you are. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Okay. If 8-year-old me can have fun in a pit of sand, I can enjoy life here. You had fun in a pit of sand for how long? Like an hour or two? This is like technically decades. I don't think that's the same. Right? I don't fucking know. Save? We don't have to save over it. Like, as long as we keep going, we're fine. Unless you mean like if to get other routes in this ending. But I can always come back another time. I don't have to save. There's slots, so I could. Right? But I don't need to. She died last time, and the way you said, I think this was locking us in a happiness void forever.
So I didn't mishear you earlier. That doesn't make any sense, though. She's not supposed to be suicidal. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off,
Why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
Your reward sucks.
We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison.
But it has happy right there in the name.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't actually very happy. Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
I can toss the weapon away. I feel like I want the weapon though. Just to be able to... I don't know if I can cut her out anymore, but... No way out through here. Let's go see her. I saved before, so... Wait, did I save? Yeah, so I can always come back and see what happens if I don't have a weapon, but...
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Oh my.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
There's nothing to find
whoops.
out here. Time to check in with the missus.
The missus, that's our wife. It's dreary, but of course it is. We're dreary, and so is she.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
The missus. Let's go.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains.
She's so chained
The
up.
air
My
filled
God.
with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster.
She's gonna be
destined
so
to end
mad
the
with
world.
us.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
And the chains.
It doesn't matter. What are we going to do? Look at ourselves? I've had enough introspection. I want to see someone else. I want to see her.
But it does matter. It's obviously important. It has to be. Otherwise it wouldn't be here.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Let's go.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should
Oh.
have been.
Are we
the
getting
floor.
chained up?
Should have been. Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal.
We're gonna get
There
trapped
is
with
only
it.
a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
She's bringing us back to her.
Oh. What the...
Or we just happened to fall
Oh,
through an
fuck
unstable
you.
floor. She's a
Yippee.
prisoner here. How much
What
agency
part of
do you
this is
think she
yippee?
has?
More than you'd like, I'm sure.
The part of us getting chained
Your
up?
fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what
Oh,
appears
God.
to be a
We're
vast,
stabbed.
dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions.
Ew.
You dangle
Ew.
a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Why is it the same voice line with the same intonation every time?
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow.
She's
She
so mad with
watches
us.
you
She's so sad.
the stillness of the
Milady,
grave.
I'm sorry.
Easy now.
I saved
We
you
don't know
last
what
time,
sort of
but
situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
are you mad at me? That's exactly what I want to ask her. I'm sorry.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as
Oh,
it sways in the
she won't even
stale
talk
air
to us.
around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
She won't even speak to us. We did this.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I live what would happen. I'm supposed to be sorry? No, I'm sorry.
The princess
She's
takes
coming.
a slow step forward.
Uh-oh.
As she does so,
I'm so
the heavy
sorry.
chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper.
Is it rusted?
Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
I still have the knife? I do.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess.
She got all those chains,
finally
but she's pretty
emerged from
mobile.
the shadows. The
Does she
body
have no
of the
head?
princess is a weird way to describe
Oh,
a
her head's down there.
person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her.
The head has its own
in an
cage
iron
now.
cage.
Oh man.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains
She cut it off,
squeeze
yeah.
ever tighter.
I thought they would
much
do
for
something to
talking
stop
it
her from cutting
out.
off her head again.
Doesn't seem like she's too interested, does it?
We still have that blade. Maybe there's something we can do to get out of this.
Cut off our own
What
arms?
good would it do us? We should have gotten rid of it.
Oh,
She'll
maybe I
never
should go
trust
get...
us now.
Okay, I'll try that later.
Not after everything we've done.
What's wrong? I've only ever tried to help you. You cut off your own head last time. You can't be mad at me about that. No, I know exactly why she's mad, but yeah, I've only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage?
Oh, she's
Don't be
talking to me.
silly. That's what I've always been.
Okay, she's chill with us.
It's not
She's
like you're
okay.
any different.
The
She's
body
fine with
takes
us.
another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks
I'm
boring
dying, but it's
deeper
okay.
into your flesh.
She doesn't hate us.
They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know?
The
I'm just a
body
set
is
of
different.
eyes
Oh
and
no.
ears.
The body
I
hates
don't
us.
make choices. At least not any that matter.
The poor thing. She thinks it's easier to be detached,
Oh no.
but buried pain is still pain, whether
She
she
tried to
knows
bury it deep
or
within.
not.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. You're talking about your body as if it's a separate person. It's you. Nothing that's happened to you is my fault. Again, I'm trying to help you. What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut off your own head last time. You made that decision. You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now. But yeah, I've given you my weapon twice. I'll give it to you a third time if you want.
And when the time comes, you'll give it to me again. And then she'll do something horrible with it. I wonder what it'll be this time.
Oh. Okay.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
Oh.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body
Oh.
steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
It's really protruding up.
You give me your implement.
She's
The pressure
tired.
is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's right. We're trapped in a cycle, and I think it's too late for us to get out.
You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strong like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't anything we're getting for real, it's just how things have to play out. I could have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with you? This is exactly what she wanted me to do. Please just stop walking forward. I'm gonna die if you don't stop. Say nothing. Okay, so I sort of want to say that option and then go back. Now that I want to save and load, I want to do everything. But yeah, did you want me to carry your head with you? Yes.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
That is what she wanted to do.
She steps forward yet again, and the chain.
Anyways, before we do that, let's go back here. What I actually want is, I could have come in without the knife. Lady, we can't remind you, gotta tell something. She wanted to do it secretly so the narrator didn't notice. But yeah, let me I could have thrown the knife away, but I didn't.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
Can't blame us for not knowing. I mean,
She
in a way,
steps
but-
forward yet again,
Let's keep going.
and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
Oh.
I think we're about to break.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling. The world is spinning. And then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade, and then kiss through the chains, through the bars.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. Is that my arm? Is my head different from my body too? They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence. Let's look, my body is fighting her body, and our heads are just here in kissing range. That's crazy. Sexy, I like this one. Sure, yeah.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to
Was
let
our
go?
body? We fell out. Our head popped off. I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with a knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern? This isn't nicer. I'm a severed head. I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad. It's pretty cool. It's very, very artistic. But yeah, I broke the pattern now, didn't it? Because now it's my body that's decapitated. This is different. Now as our bodies fight physically, our heads fight with words. Yeah, and then we fight with kisses.
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
Okay. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance. Instead of chains, it's more like puppet strings. Isn't that? It's so interesting.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Haha, because we're heads.
Head.
I knew it. She's so funny. Best girl. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move. But so does hers. Chain shatters spine. And blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Touches the heart kiss already. No, not next time. Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. We're so bird person. Yeah, bro. There's feathers. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs. Oh no, she's dying.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Wow, wow, wow. At least this is a new ending, so that's nice. Very interesting. I like this. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I want to see more. I hope there's more endings with her. Anyways, you not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. No exit. Remain stuck between the walls of the pattern. Okay, see? We got a new achievement. Very nice. Gazing reflection, you withered. And now let's continue with this ending. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions.
Blah blah blah, yeah I know. How is this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be. I'm
He means blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I have no opinions.
How strange of you to ask me then.
True. Anyways, how many more vessels?
We will know.
What the fuck? She won't even tell me how many anymore. Let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the cage to her. A new ending.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, let's save over this one. Do I want to go back and see what happens if we don't have the knife? Is that going to change anything significant? I want to see if there's anything significant. And then I'll go back here. No matter what happens. Anyways, let's get rid of the...
Are you
weapon.
serious? The blade is your
I
implement.
love it.
You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
Do it. She can't talk to us at knife point. That's no way to get a real conversation started.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Toss the
Are
blade.
you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen.
Oh, is he not
I'm
letting me?
intervening. We're not.
So even if you
tossing
make the choice,
blade.
you didn't actually have a
You
choice.
don't have to listen to him. He hasn't gotten
Like
us anywhere.
she said before. I'm in charge and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurled
Okay,
your
nice.
only chance at victory far off into the woods, never
You have
to
no
be
right,
seen
skeptic.
again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
No, it's gone.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision.
Decisions
As
are
much as I'd
permanent.
like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
You did the right thing.
Let's go.
You stand at the edge of a...
It's dreary.
All this is the same.
Every surface
this
of the
is-
cabin
oh.
is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where they're... And how are we supposed to get... You step out onto the floor.
Blah blah blah. You mad
But
at
you are
me?
met
I
with a-
still want to do that. I'm sorry.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy
Anyways, it's
chains
too late.
shift,
I think the
tightening
skipping
and
is
tearing
ruining
at
the
your
audio,
flesh,
but it's
your
not too late.
joints
You do it the way for a
screaming
reason
in
to talk to her. Look, I didn't even bring a knife. I just want to talk to you.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes a...
Blah blah blah. You're choosing violence right now.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction instead of on the hand working the illusion.
Yeah, so I think overall
I
the changes.
see.
Oh, okay.
You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can really focus on figuring out the truth.
Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle.
That's not.
I
We
wake
didn't
up
bring
in
the knife. We even
chains.
told you that earlier. Yeah, is that right? I bring you the knife. Where do you think it is? There's no knife here.
It's obviously right in your... It's gone, isn't it? But that's not right.
We broke the pattern though.
The body marching towards you
Uh-oh.
comes to a
We
lurching
changed it a
stop.
little bit.
Huh. She stopped.
Ooh.
What is that supposed to mean?
I love choices that actually have impact. You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can decide to finally let me down. What do you actually want? The only way you can get out of here is if you drop your guard, just like I did. I think you know what it's supposed to mean. Well, are you ready to talk? But yeah. You can finally decide to finally let me down. We kiss. Let me down.
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that
It's only the third
violent
time.
repetition. Oh,
Oh, she's back to the kind princess again?
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your
Ooh.
skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate
Which
footsteps
ending
from
do I
the
want to
princess's
continue with?
body.
It doesn't matter,
Only
but
the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
I want to do both of these later. Whatever.
so that's really all it took?
Yep.
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. But that can't be it. It's supposed to be more complicated than
We
that.
just gotta make our decision.
I've been telling you that since the moment we got here. At least you finally decided to listen to me.
I guess you were right. It's usually the most complicated problems that have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is
Yeah,
your
tell him.
real name.
Shh. Hush. Let her talk.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world.
Her eyes are so big
You
again.
know that, right?
It's
He
the
has
end of
hope.
a world. Your world. But not ours. Sometimes you need to break things to build something better.
Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed
At least
from
he's
the
allowing
start.
it.
I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending.
That's
Go
nice.
on then.
Take your princess from her cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from
I
her
have her
prison.
head. She's smiling.
She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes
And
on
we
her,
kiss.
she smiles. Warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway
The
that
body
sits
is so
far,
smart.
far above you.
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
Okay.
Then let's leave. There's nothing left for us here.
I'm game.
So am I.
I am game.
Then get on with it.
He's so accepting. Let's go. Take hold of the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
We actually saved
You
her.
glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
But it's fine.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. I can smell the night air.
She's sacrificed a lot to get here. More than we did, I think.
And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
You know, it's funny. All this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
What a crazy fucking ending.
I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option?
No,
Can
it's not
it
an
be an
option.
option?
I will not drop the
No,
fucking princess.
It's not an
We're not
option.
cruel.
We're
Drop
not
her,
cruel
calm
for
the
the
fuck
sake
down.
of being cruel.
She's happy. Imagine me that she's gonna be so sad.
I'm joking, by the way.
Yeah, see?
Please don't
It
drop
was a
me.
joke. It was a joke. Slash
It would
S.
certainly be a new data point.
Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
Yeah, calm down. Oh my fucking. Oh my fucking god! Saving. What? Do save. What, do you want me to actually drop her? But we could drop her and then reload. But that's so sad. All of this work. What do you think? Maybe nice ending. No, but I want to continue with whatever ending we go with. Or do we continue with the previous ending that we got before? The one where with our head cut off? Then it doesn't matter which one we do here. But I definitely don't want to continue with the fucking drop her ending. Either way, it's in the end, if we ever choose drop her, that's still sad. Drop her first then? Okay, let's. But we gotta know. We have now that it's an option. Let's do it. I'm such a fucking asshole. My favorite fucking is gonna.
No, you can't.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh
Did I
my
just
god.
will that option into existence? After everything?
After all we've been through.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her.
Oh
But
man,
we'll
I
see
feel
what
so
happens
bad.
now.
We're a monster, aren't we? Maybe we
Oh,
always have
God.
been.
Well, no time for taking
She's
it back.
so
It's done.
sad.
You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. I can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just have saved the entire world.
She's not done with us. She's gonna fucking.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
And then she just ends like that. Ooh. Ooh, that's so sad. She plummets. The princess is taken from you. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go?
Achievement. Exert
Should we
your will at
try
the
and
edge of
find
a
her?
steel cage, even if it hurts you.
Is that
Oh,
a
that hurts me so bad.
mirror?
But I got an achievement for it, so that's great, I guess. Oh man,
Is
let's
your-
go through this. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this vessel? Oh.
This one is a body that convinced herself she do not mourn her.
Okay, so that's the
She
same.
is now what she.
Anyways, let's go back. Pineapple bat signal. I saw that's what they said when you were there. So the bat signal. Hello, Batman guy. Welcome in. Okay, now let's not fucking drop her. That was excruciating. I'm gonna go.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been
And he's gone.
awful. Is he still there?
I think he's
We're
gone.
going right into our ending, which is fine.
Yes, he is. Which means we're finally free, I think.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this
At
was
least
possible.
she's happy now.
But here we
My
are.
heart hurts. Knowing that
It's
what
a
I
little
have
cold
done.
out here, isn't it?
It's always cold. Okay, so either way is the cage ending, so I think it doesn't matter if we continue from this. Oh, whoops. You did not get the chance to respond,
She's-
memory
is that-
returns. You got an achievement. The walls of your cage were always just your own creation. Let's go.
This
Let's go. Proceed. Approach.
Oh.
This vessel.
This one is a locked door to which you held the key. She will make for an open heart.
Okay, well,
if you
this is
let
a
her.
different ending, actually.
Do not mourn her. She is
I like
no
this
longer
one.
bound.
I'm gonna keep this one, and I'll do the other one again in another time to get that ending. Let's go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
That's
path
crazy
is a
fucking
cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay, now how should we do this? Let's go back to... I don't know. Let's just go back in.
You make a warning. She will... We're not going to pick the blade.
Let's not take the blade to get the cute princess again.
The door her voice.
But now, how should we do this? Should we go in to try to kill her later? Or should we try to save her and do something different? Because I've saved her before. Yeah, let's do the I'm here to save you and then kill her kind of thing. No, I can't kill her with the...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Was there only one? No, there were... Wait, what do you mean by...
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble.
New ending where? Because there were two endings for that cage ending.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You mean the... Only...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with...
With the update, the chapter 2s of the Fury, the Den, and the Apotheosis have been expanded, so they are over 3 times bigger than what they used to be, which are not princesses we've seen today, right? Then they introduced 3 brand new princesses that branch off of the Damsel, the Prisoner, and the Spectre. So I'm assuming that the cage is one of the new princesses that came off of the Prisoner, which is what we did. Unless this was already been here, but either way, I have not seen it before, so either way, it's new to me. But yeah, the Damsel also has... I guess we could do the no, we're already doing this, so we'll figure this out first. But yeah, so after there's new chapter 3s for 3 endings, and there's new dialogue in general for 3 other and chapter 2s. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, there's a lot more stuff.
She's beautiful.
And there's a lot more that I haven't seen personally.
Be a threat to anyone?
So I never fully beat the game before this update.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Hi. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
How do I kill her without a knife?
Don't even try it.
She's like an e-girl? What do you mean she's like an e-girl? What part? What?
Okay.
What's her name? And your princess. You're a
like
princess. I don't know anything about you.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
You blah blah blah. What have you been eating?
This is okay.
And then we examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Yeah, we don't have the key, and we go and get the knife.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make someone...
And then we go back. Oh, we're locked in.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
And then she's gonna
hesitates
rip her
before
own
raising
arm
her
off
arm
like a
to her
little
mouth,
fucking
her
animal.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Is this like an e-girl?
The
Is it what
clang
e-girls
of
do?
bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here,
Oh,
but if
here.
there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
And then we let's kill her here. Normal e-girl activities. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's slay the princess from here.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and
You
plunge
freak!
it into the
Stop
princess's
eating yourself.
back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
I haven't done this ending before, so.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the
You were
corner
lying
of the
to me
room
too. What's your
and
voice
meets your
change?
eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Shut up and die.
I thought we had the upper hand, but
Loser I did not care
it's
for.
as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
We were not lying, and then you started biting your arm. That's weird. I mean, technically, I did lie in the beginning. So I did the lie, we're here to save you kind of thing. So it's like we were planning to trick her and whatever. But yeah, either way. Yeah, a little freaky.
I'm not so sure.
You're still freaky. It's up to you.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade
my.
to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
This is a beast
Forget
again?
about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
She's an animal on the... Are you referencing something?
We can still
I'm
turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Are we gonna die too again?
Do you think this is what I wanted?
Yeah,
Can
you
you
have
not
this.
feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do
It's
you
slightly
in
different,
here,
but-
blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
Oh my.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
She's so
It's
betrayed. Friend zone? No,
If you
more
think this
killer
is
zone.
it,
What the fuck?
You're sorely
Traitor
mistaken.
zone.
One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Oh, she hates us.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, I made the overlay super fucking saturated on that. Maybe I should not do that.
You're on a path.
I just want to
in
make it
the
red when
woods,
it's red.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let me see.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Probably not turning
You're
red.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Whatever. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
I don't think I want to save through everything. That'd be the best way to get every ending. But I think fine. Do we take the blade or do we just go without the blade? We probably should. Maybe it'll be friendlier if we. Maybe I do save. Maybe I do save even though it doesn't matter. Let's not take the blade. We're gonna. She fucking hates us, doesn't she? Let's go in without the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The same line, over and over
Her
again.
voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself
Oh,
on my
that's new.
stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know
You don't
who
even see
you
her
are,
yet.
and I remember what you've done.
Yeah, calm
She
down.
must have you confused with someone else.
Sure.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
A little bit of both.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
We go.
Thank you.
Hello.
You descend the basement steps,
You're like the beast,
entering
but less
the dark
beastie.
room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's
What was this
huddled
chapter
against the
called?
far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Does it say what it's called? No, I don't remember.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now.
I'm super
What do
friendly
you
and I will
want?
not betray you.
She's acting like the
Not
two
pay
of you
attention? I
already
didn't
know
either,
each
so-
other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly
You
true.
accepted that pretty quickly.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand.
I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Well, sorry about last time. What kind of mistake? We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. That's true, right? I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? And she's gonna fucking stab me next. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. What I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, but definitely not enough to get close to you. I am leaving. Bye. Leave her in the basement. My tongue? Are we Frenching? I don't think she wants to French. I may be mistaken, but anyways, you scared me. Okay, let me reason with you. This is you're a little freaky. You're a little freaky. I didn't like that.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
Well, you were just eating yourself. It was a little freaky.
And you started it.
You what? How'd I start it? I want to answer this, but I feel like she's gonna stab me again. Or not stab me again, but stab me this time. I have a nagging. I was gonna say it. What? I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yeah, maybe.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yeah.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be
Let's
fine
get
if that's what we
betrayed. It's
decide
fine.
to do.
It happens.
You won't be fine, because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Calm down there.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I gonna get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
You gotta eat it again?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
Never mind.
wrist.
She's chilling.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
She gonna kill us now?
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No, I'm okay. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Yeah.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh. Okay, let's leave, and then you can stab me.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
No, I'm good.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
But what if we break eye
matter
contact?
who
Will it
leads
lead
and
to
who
getting
follows.
stabbed?
We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Yeah, obviously
Somebody
we're
has
in.
to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Yeah, I'll. If you stab me, that's okay. We'll lead to chapter 3.
Talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be
So
trusted.
Nagatoro? Is it
I
the
don't know
grin?
how many more warnings I have to dole out.
I don't really. I
If you
sort of
help her
see
out
it, I
of here,
guess. But
you're going to regret
her
it.
cat face. Let's go.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right
She doesn't trust
behind
me,
you,
that's fine.
watching every single
I
thing
won't stab you
do.
again. Just don't be freaky and
That's
nod your
exactly
arm,
what I'm worried about.
and we'll be fine.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
She can betray me and then we go chapter 3.
You're only
it's fine.
saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Nah, that's fine. I trust her.
No.
Trust her with my life.
The
I've
stairs
done
are a
nothing
bunch
wrong.
of
Oh, she's done nothing
overgrown
wrong to
roots.
me.
You'll trip and hurt yourself. But
We
the
keep
princess
going.
is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that?
She's gonna stab us now.
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something
yeah, she
pop.
impaled us with her claws or whatever.
The princess lands against the far
The frog,
wall,
it was in her
gasping
nature.
as she struggles to recover
That's the
from
achievement we
impact.
got. Like the scorpion and the frog, she just stabs us because she feels like it. Anyways.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are,
I guess, yeah, literally,
cackling
she's-
derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
The laughing there.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Okay.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
That's true, I don't either.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that?
Yeah.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Not this time.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never gonna get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. I don't want to say any of these. I was just like, yeah, whatever. It's life. I'm not gonna say anything.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
No. I will not do that.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Yeah, well,
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was
you
ironclad, but
fool.
really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's
Oh.
body twitches as she tries to get up.
Did she also fall?
Ho ho ho!
You idiot.
She's got it as bad as
You
us.
fool. It really
Something
is Scorpion
inside
and
me
the
is
Frog.
broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
That sucks.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yeah, we're chilling here now.
Certainly seems that way.
We have a just chatting
What
stream.
a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Alright, calm down there.
Is that really what's going to happen?
No, we're ending. Okay.
Hello? Are you still there?
It's the Eagles when they fight mid.
What happens
Yeah,
next?
maybe. It's something like that. He doesn't respond. We can go enemies to
I think
lovers.
he's gone.
I don't think we're gonna have the opportunity to do that.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I
You always feel cold.
cold.
Goodbye. But you don't get the chance to respond. Nobody ever returns.
She's gone. And is that a...
Bye bye. You approach the mirror,
If you think...
and then we go here. You've unraveled. Yeah, we're unraveling. Find yourself in long quiet, and we go to the cabin, and we approach her. Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
There are people out there.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
I think anything's out there.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
True. The voices. Blah, 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 blah.
No, they're mine.
You keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone who...
How many more vessels?
One.
One more vessel.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Okay, we got one more in us. Hopefully, you guys can stay for a little bed longer so we can get to this final ending. If you do have to bed soon, that's fine as well, but you know, we're almost there. We can stay, but then she just closes the game and to come back, so let's go.
The next time I see you,
She has
each of
mass
us will
confirmed.
finally know what we
I
are.
mean, she's building mass, yeah.
I will be here.
She's bulking.
waiting for
In
you.
terms of souls, her soul is bulking. Achievement. Bring the witch to her. That's the witch.
You're on a path in the woods.
And now we go.
You're here.
To the
A warning. We're not going to go ignore.
Now,
blade.
what kind of ending do we want this time? Is there anything specific we want to do? Let's do the... What was the things that had the updated ending? the Fury, the Den, and the Apotheosis. But I don't remember how to get any of them, TBH, so... I know the Spectre had a new thing. I forgot how to get the Spectre. You have to, like, kill her. Let's just straight up kill her.
You take the blade
No, I
from the
want to
table.
kill her.
It'd be
I
rather
want her to
difficult to slay
die
the
in
princess
something in
and save the
darkness.
world
That's what the
without
title
it.
is, right? Let's go. Let's murder her.
She sounds...
Blah, blah, blah. Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're
Don't
still
say
listening
anything.
to reason.
Steal your nerves.
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Okay, and now if I let it go, we're just gonna get into the good ending. So we're gonna get tricked by her. She has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. We should make sure. And why should... I've told you everything.
I've removed the blade and then she stabs me, so let's check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
She stabbed us with her dick.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Hidden implement.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
A blade of her own.
As you fall, she falls with you,
Notice where the camera
exhausted
doesn't
by
show.
the effort. The
Well,
little life
ayo,
that was left in her
the
eyes fading
hidden
rapidly.
lore.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
But
You
I've
were
seen this
so
before.
close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And oh, the razor? Fuck, I've already done the razor though.
You're on a path
I don't want to do the
in
razor.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Fuck,
cabin.
is there a new thing I could do with the razor? Maybe there's an option, other than what I've already done.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will... He couldn't be more on the money.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's go here. Once we start making choices, I'll save.
The interior of the cabin, the blade is your...
Okay, so let's save here. The problem is... If I just... Because I know what she is. She's the blade lady. Let's go without
Are
the...
we really doing this without a weapon? The door to the base, the air seeping
And
up
she's
from below,
here,
has an almost metallic
she's-
quality to it,
blah,
like the
blah,
smell
blah.
of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. Shit. In a sudden burst of how conciliatory,
Blah,
at least
blah,
listen,
blah,
those
this
chains
stabs
stop
us.
her from. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. You sprint for
We're
the
running,
stairs,
running.
but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she
There's
was
no-
running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch,
She's done
she does
that.
just
You've done that already. Do something else.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's see if there's something different you can do. No way out.
No.
Let's look back. Let's go with the blade.
Feels a bit better. The door to the basement creaks
Go
open,
in here.
revealing what must once have been stairs.
Let's just go in and
The fractured
kill
slats
her.
look as if they've been
Screw it.
torn from their source. The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
It's good, yeah.
But your focus is broken
Oh.
by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Oh, we suck? I mean, yeah.
Hehe.
Hee hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
She didn't even care. Hee hee.
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red,
Her leg
angry
is-
slit along the flesh of her
Her
thigh,
thigh.
where the blade had been
Thigh
nestled just a
blade.
moment ago. It's still
But yeah,
lodged in her
this
leg,
princess can get
emerging
blades
from
out of her
her
body,
knee,
so-
hinging up and out of her body like
I
some
guess there's no
extra
avoiding
metallic
it.
limb.
Let's see if we can get a different ending still.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
Okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just
I guess we
that.
just have to live with this ending. I didn't say
Everything
before,
goes
so-
dark. And you die.
It's fine, it's fine. The arms race. Oh, this is different because we went in without trying to kill her.
You're on a path
Or
in
with-
the woods.
without
No,
trying
fuck
to,
that. If we're gonna have to keep
talk
doing
to
this
her?
over and
We're just
over
gonna keep
and over
stabbing each
again,
other
we're not
until we-
starting
okay,
in
okay.
that
This is different,
goddamn
it's different.
woods every time. We're starting in the fucking
But,
cabin.
and the voices keep trying to speedrun this.
You're what? The interior of
Bam.
the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved
Let's
and
watch
battered
this play
sheet
out.
metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
It's different from No Way Out, so I'm
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The mirror's in the way.
circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and
No,
an
she died
entire
the
world is
first time.
damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah, what the heck? I'm just a little guy.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses
there's another-
sharp.
Yeah.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Go.
We
Stab her
will
in.
win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a new voice already.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the
That's
door.
the door,
There isn't
but
a door,
that's
there's
a
just there
mirror.
isn't a mirror.
Blah,
I can
blah,
feel
blah.
the air coming up from behind.
If it's in our way, let's just
The
break
stubborn
it
is new,
and
so we're not going to
move
skip for
on.
this one. We go, and the mirror's
Make
not
your
there.
way to the door at the end. Let's just...
We wipe it, and it's not
You
there.
reach forward and place your... And the mirror's gone. It was never...
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just
Let's go and
stay
stab her.
focused and you'll be fine.
Is this different or is this
You
not
step
different?
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement
This isn't
floor and the
different.
form of the princess comes
Maybe the
into
other
view,
one was the different
standing
one.
at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy
I feel
again.
like this is different, but I'm not sure.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for
He's
us and I'm out of
waddling over.
ideas.
Why does the narrator bring up people in the end game just the void? Well, the narrator doesn't think about the void. No, whenever we go to the void, the narrator is gone. Right? We leave his world. We just escape into the void. So it is a difference. Indeed, my least favorite princess because she stabs us. Yeah, I mean, okay. So there's all these other options. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna appeal to our authority. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. We're gonna flirt with her. She has sword arms. We don't. We panicking. She wins by killing us. So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. So I've done this before. I wanna. Maybe the other one was good. Cause I've done this before. Wasn't there during the Eternal Life? Yeah, but that was the narrator's own ending, not the actual ending. That was the narrator giving you his own ending, where you save the princess and so you're stuck there forever so that you can't ruin the world. You can go back. I could, but let's see if there's anything different. These ideas suck.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Yeah, but I've done it
You
before.
don't have time to finish
Whatever,
your
she
thought.
stabs us.
In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim
We're
starlight.
dead or we live again. How are you supposed to know the
Stop
difference?
saying dead, all of you. We might have died
The
a second
voices are
ago,
really
but
bad
right
when you
now
skip,
we're
but whatever.
extremely
We don't
not
need any
dead.
other voice chatting about heroes confused. All we need
Yeah,
to keep
I'll
fighting.
pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on.
Okay,
We're gonna fight her. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. And then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Just
Just
panic.
keep flirting with her.
Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right.
One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark.
And then she turns into the big monster, mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it.
But I've done this. We go here, and then she's this thing. We empty our mind. Him too.
Something feels different about you.
You do not act, and yet through that action your body moves on its own, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, this is all... Okay. That's all stuff that I've done before. I'm gonna save here, just in case, but I'm gonna load back here. I want a hot princess. I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's enter the...
Are we really doing this without... The door to the basement creaks open.
Let's die
revealing
without
what must
thing,
once
because
have
that was a
been
different
stairs.
chapter.
The fractured...
It's boring if...
There's no way out, so this is different. Right? Okay, so let's see. Oh, I guess I took us a cabin. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, when this is actually about having fun.
But what if that someone...
Oh my god. How could you care about having fun at a time like this? There's someone or something out there pulling the strings. We're all just puppets till we can figure out how to see them.
We were the ones pulling the strings. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
Oh, no. Let's see what we can do. This is
great. So obviously you've already... This is our... No wonder
third,
thing. It's
blah, blah, blah.
only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note... We take it.
We take
okay,
the blade.
sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
There's nothing to be out. All the violence in your body. This corner is mine now. Blah blah blah.
So, you're just going to... I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but
I want to
how
keep skipping,
are we
but the
supposed...
skipping sucks. It keeps not using the right audio.
There isn't a door. There isn't a mirror.
There's the mirror.
You make your way... Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. And the mirror's gone. Surprise. I can't say I was...
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it.
It's a different chapter, so surely it's different.
From us.
There's a reason they named it different.
It's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on as your body tumbles onto the basement landing. The form of the princess comes into view.
Having my own corner
Riley
clearly isn't
smiling
working
at
because
you
I
from
can
a
still hear you three
distance.
yelling at each other. She's gonna kill us again, you know. Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We have to get rid of our thoughts.
Your internal bickering
It's
is
the
cut
same
short by the
thing.
wet sound of slicing meat from the princess.
You're going to make me walk over...
Alright, I'm out.
This is the same thing. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna flirt
Now
with her.
that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so.
He doesn't like that. I like
don't know.
that.
I could go either way, honestly. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us. Yeah, because you'd be into it. No comment.
Yeah. Oh my god. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. Do you think this seems like it's not? I'm gonna save on this one. Let's give her the look.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look.
The look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Nice. And then she's gonna stab us.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh.
Or not.
Never mind. Now she's doing it with a blush, though.
Work with her. She's so single-minded. It's like whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same.
Aww.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow.
And then it keeps
what
going.
Worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit. What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. Your Honor, We're dead.
And we're here
aren't we?
again.
We're
Apparent-
dead.
It's the
dead.
same
How long
ending.
have we been dead?
It's
We've
the
been
same.
dead
Princess
the whole
Scissorhands?
time.
Yeah.
Stop
Yeah,
saying
when she come
dead,
into
all of
Fortnite.
you. We might have died a second ago, but right now this is
We're
all
not
horrible.
dead and she's gonna stab us.
No,
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're.
but I guess we don't. Okay, we'll win her.
Come on, show me something new.
We can't do anything. I'm gonna go with lean dodge, right? And blah blah blah. She doesn't kill
She
you.
skewers you. Well, she skewers you.
Blah 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 blah. All the
See?
different
There, that's a
options.
she. Fine. She's
Blah blah
spinning.
blah. The empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. No, Steve. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, you know. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually. What just happened?
Something feels different about you.
This is all God. It's the same thing. Whatever. It's over. Let's just do this and then get the full ending. Let's go.
I think you
How
know
is it different?
what I am.
Chapters. Another crack. And now we can talk to the narrator. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save
a
the
little
world.
rat or a bird or something.
You can still slay her.
I've met you many times. Have you been? I know most of these already. If you want me to slay her, I already know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made
so we are
to do this
created
single
by the
task,
narrator
and you will
to
still have a
stop
chance
this.
to fulfill your purpose.
She's basically
once
like
I'm
a
gone.
deity that changes based on your thing. That's how she changes based on every princess or whatever. But we didn't do that. So let's see. You fight a story, or won't I be alone? 'Cause
Yes,
we're now in
you
pocket
will.
dimension.
But it will all be worth it.
I think I'm gonna go with her this ending. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Fight a story, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Yeah, I've had the good ending
When I
before.
broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, why can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of
We
things to
chose her
come.
to be a princess.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
We are also a god, though, that he created. The people out there, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
One more question. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Bye. And now, as the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. We are this void. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. And now we head to the final boss. All the different versions of her.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. I knew you'd say that. I'm so fucking white. Oh my god. I'm crazy white. Anyways, she unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation.
Oh, sorry. Pale imitation of what I actually am. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So we destroy her, or we're gonna let her in. So, but first we gotta let's talk this through. I have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Bam. And then this is the cool part that they do.
Boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body.
They go through every
You are
ending that
glory
you had
ribbons.
in this run.
You are a body.
And you can talk to them again.
And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts.
And then they talk about why
alive, dead, alive,
you
dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
yeah.
You learn to put yourself away.
So notice how
and in
she's
your
just the heart here.
stillness, you humbled
Anyways.
me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives.
And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Yeah. So it's like each one is trying to convince you that about something. I didn't humble you, you humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me, you'll break yourself upon me now. You speak about life and death as change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject authority, even nothing would lecture me, argue your independence, you act as though the world can exist well. So I want to appeal, I want to do the direct thing for this. It didn't last, it wasn't worth it. After everything you put me through, it felt good to watch you fall apart. But yeah, I'm going to agree with her because I want to go with her this time. So even if the journey was agony, the end still gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
How we need each other.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Explore. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay. I have already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
Next.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But even bound, you saw a light, and you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty.
Princess, once I get
This
all the
construct
princesses,
is a
I could,
machine
yeah.
of fear.
But there's still a
It
lot
has
more
no
that I haven't
place in our
seen.
divine hearts.
So, can't do
Shatter
it
it.
yet. It's a
Leave
big
with
game if
me.
you want to get everything. Leave with me. I do want to leave with you, Cage Princess. I was happy to leave with you. Neither of us could have been free without the other. No matter what we did, we kept trapping each other again and again and again. Death is more than just fear, it is reality. Just because we can reject it doesn't mean the world is free of it. You're right, there's nothing for us here. I was happy to leave with you.
And I hope you'll be happy to leave with me again.
Do I just stop now? I want to see everything. Should I just stop it here? I want to see... Okay, let me save here. I want to see the other princesses' dialogues.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return
Oh, this is her
to.
perspective and us.
You knew me,
Here.
and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I could bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? Let's get back together. Oh, I miss you.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself, though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate.
Darn.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
Uh-huh.
You run, but you don't run far. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no honesty and mercy. Who lost and who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor, but my soul wept in ways your body couldn't. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I refused to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fists.
We have. Look at what we are now.
There is.
And see how small we were then.
It's all hand-drawn. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
I'm leaving with you this time.
We can leave this prison together.
I'm gonna leave, but how do we leave? I never want to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that thing happen. I can't let everyone die. I was told there was enough of you to present meaning in this. I'm gonna trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. You are cruelty itself, and I can't let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. Yeah. There's options to like have a stagnant end, but I want to just leave with her. So let's just leave with her this time. I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? Let's go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. All of this is me. Is this fur? Or is it just, I don't know. You feel your wings. I'm a bird, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand and I love you too. Let's go together into the sunset that doesn't exist anymore. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh. Yes. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
In the post-credits, I guess. Step into the infinite. Let's go. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. The Pristine Cut. Credits. Wow. Here are all the people that made the game. Great people. Good job, good job. Great stuff, great stuff. All the translations. Good stuff, yep. All very nice. Good music. Good music. A lot of alpha testers. Good old submariner was there. Special thanks to these people. The songs here. Thank you so much for playing. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. These are all the songs that we've been through. Anyways. And that's the ending for this game, right? We have some memories now. Oh, they unlocked the other... No. I didn't finish the memory. Oh. Oh my god, dude, how many things do they have? Wait, let me see the prisoner. Oh, there's all the galleries that you could get. There's so many more. I'm not locked in here with you. We're locked in here together. Oh yeah, the ones where we get stuck together. So I have to do all of these again. That's a lot. Well, we got these from one or technically two endings, right? Like we did the beast once, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So assuming that we do things correctly, we can get multiple in one run. But yeah, there's a lot of endings for each chapter. Just getting a princess isn't the end, or isn't like everything you can unlock. That's why there's a lot of replayability in this game that I want to get through. I don't know. I hope I can get it on stream, but I gotta do it every once in a while, right? Here on the princess. This is all chapter 1 stuff. We got all. Oh, we didn't get this. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. And this is. Go back to where we started. Leave with her. I have to do all these again because they only started a gallery now. So everything I did in the last 2 streams aren't saved here. So I have to do all of them again. But whatever. That's the game, right? Thank you for watching. It's fine. I'll go through them all again at some point. Okay. Now let's go to the ending and let's see who to raid. Nice stream, very fun. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being there and reacting to the various things that happened with that princess. I must leave at this very second. Okay, no problem. Thanks for staying this long. I know it's very late for you. Let's go ahead and raid Puni. She's web fishing. That's a good stream, and I haven't raided her in a very long time. Or have I raided her before? I don't know. Well, let's go ahead. Right. Here's the raid message. Here's the sub raid. And yeah, she's fishing. Go ahead and say hi. She's a very good artist, and yeah, that's basically it. She's also a squid. Yeah. That's all. Tomorrow's stream will be some other game, or maybe I'll play more of this game. I don't fucking know. Very nice, but we'll see. Okay, bye. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye bye.